Oh, say does that star
Welcome to this Thursday night. We've got two of the top offensive teams in this one.
Yeah, but my focus is on the other end tonight. Defense. The team that can come up with just a few timely stretches of stops. I think they win.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. We've got Davis. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Wembanyama. Then it's Evan Mobley. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the 2 spot. Now here's Davis. Right side Leonard. Pocket 4. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. And it's Davis missing.
D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Antetokounmpo finds James. KD sets the pick for James. Drains it from beyond the arc.
You can't give LeBron James that much room off the pick. He doesn't need much space to get that shot off.
You know, it's inevitable that a player's physical abilities diminish over the course of a career. But the thing that stands out to me about LeBron James is that he never lost his insatiable drive to win. Guys, if anything, he's gotten stronger.
Oh, that jumper so pure. Gilgeous-Alexander with great confidence.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Tatum. James, no good. And it's Davis with the ball for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Outside Leonard. The rebound by James. Golden State's gone 1-2 from long range in the first quarter. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders
at the line for the Dubs.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
Taking 2
and the first one
shots.
fits. It seems likely that the Warriors' title run under Steph Curry, Brent, has probably come to a close.
Yeah, I'm not going to count Steph Curry out quite yet, Kevin, but you know they have added some quality youngsters. They're trying to grow that group. How fast can they bring those kids along to championship caliber players? That's the big question. going to win their share of games.
In recent years, Brent, we've seen Oklahoma City turn into a contender simply by developing their own young talent.
Yeah, blocks on sticks, on bricks, on blocks, and that's what they've done. They have not signed a free agent, big-name guy. They've built from within. They built an incredible roster by drafting well and fostering the growth of these young players, along with a coach who has given them a lot of belief. It's been pretty magical in OKC.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, Steve Kerr gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. He said SGA has this special ability to lull a defender into a slower pace and then suddenly make a quick move that leaves everybody just standing there. Coach feels the attention has to be on him. He wants to force somebody else to beat them. Guys?
Thank you, David. Now Davis, after LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. Back to Wembanyama. Outside Leonard. Fires from deep. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Durant. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Now here's Leonard. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. With Simone, and the rejection by James. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. 1:37 left to play in the first quarter. And Wembanyama gets it to go.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop him.
Thompson dishes to James. Thompson, a screen on Leonard. Fires the three. And it's LeBron James with the three. LeBron's got 6 points.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Moves back up. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Gilgeous-Alexander can hit you with a lot of moves. Tricky to defend.
Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both. Brent, there can't be any question now that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has arrived as an NBA superstar.
No doubt about it, Kevin. I mean, you finish in the top 3 of MVP voting. That is a stamp of approval. SGA, one of the more feared players in the game, and this guy is on his way.
Here's LeBron. Here's KD. And then Durant with the top.
Lane helping KD there. He just slinks around the paint, waiting patiently.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock in game. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Davis. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 to shoot. Good D by Thompson. James, left side. Tatum, that's for 2. And that one released in time, but no good. And we reached the end of the first quarter. Warriors ahead. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game, stats-wise?
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
The defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
Antetokounmpo out there with Durant. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then there's Amen Thompson. And it's James in at the 3 spot. That's the Warriors 5. Now, here's Thompson. Floats it up for James. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. And he's going up for the alley-oop. It's thrown by Antetokounmpo. Durant against Leonard. Basket is good. He'll get a for one more at the line.
Look how Durant uses his wily frame there to get off those shots. Not an easy shot, but for him, man, it looks easy.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And last season, 86% from the line. So he's always had that calm presence at the line, no matter the situation.
Now here is Davis. Still scoreless. Greg, every year injuries are a huge factor in shaping the title race. And I'm guessing that teams should probably put more of a premium on durability. What do you think?
Well, Kevin, I think all GMs take that into account. A team wants to be confident it'll have a stable roster over the course of a long season.
And the dunk by Giannis.
Yeah, once Giannis gets the ball there, you can forget it.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. Second quarter basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. And it comes off the front of the rim. On the wing, Thompson. Pass to LeBron. Floats one up. Good defense by Wembanyama. Thunder trailing by 8. Break since reaching 5 consecutive NBA Finals. The Warriors have missed the playoffs 3 of the past 5 years.
And to be fair, they did go 46-36 last season. They were 10 games over 500 last year. So they weren't a bad team, but Golden State doesn't just expect to be in the play-in. They want to be a contender.
Here's LeBron following the basket by Anthony Davis. James finds Tatum. Kicks it out to James. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. James has got the lead up to 9 now for the Warriors. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Tatum. Oh, good on that one. Good work defensively by KD. Tatum dishes to James. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. And the foul called on Anthony Davis.
Oklahoma City
foul of the game.
Anthony Davis. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
On defense, the Thunder. 9-point game. Tatum kicks to LeBron. Pass to Thompson. 5 on the clock. Durant for 3. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Leonard the pass to Davis. Leonard against LeBron. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the content. Brent Kawhi seems to be at his best. He is his most incredible when it matters the most.
Yeah, I think we sometimes tend to forget about how dominant Kawhi was in the performances at the biggest moments during the NBA Finals with his MVP awards, and it's mostly due to the fact that injuries have taken him away from those moments, but it's all in there. He is capable of dominating a game on both sides of the floor, Kevin, and I hope that there's another opportunity for us as fans to see him have one more crack at that, if not a couple more, before his career is over.
LeBron, no good. And it's Davis with the ball for Oklahoma City. They trail by 7. 59 seconds left in the first half. Here's Leonard. To the inside. Here's Wembanyama. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
Warriors basketball.
Warriors leading by 7. Left side, Tatum. Out to Thompson. Outside Durant. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Mobley. And the Warriors miss again. Thunder trailing by 7. Loads it up there for Mobley. Durant with the steal. And here we go. Thompson heading to the hoop. And Thompson shoots it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Displaying that youthful exuberance.
And so here is Oklahoma City. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. From deep three-point land. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Golden State Warriors in control with the... All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Look at LeBron James. He's really been playing well.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
Here's who Mark Daigneault is going to put out there to start the second half. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Evan Mobley. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Davis at the one. That one goes. Counter.
I like that. Giannis slowing down just a little bit, in control there.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Thompson. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Davis. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets a very good look and converts. And that's now 6 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Warriors leading by 9. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, the Thunder take it one step at a time. All-star Shai Gilgeous-Alexander says, I think we all stay in the moment, and that's why we've been able to get better. Attack the day, the program in front of us. We all have the right intentions and want to win at the end of the day. Kevin?
A bad attitude growing by leaps and bounds. Thank you, David. And that one clearly a foul against the Wizards. 2 shots coming up. It goes on Jason Tatum. It seems like throughout his career, Gilgeous-Alexander has an answer to whatever the defense might throw at him.
Well, the defenses don't have answers to stop him, Kevin. I know that. This guy is so quick with the basketball. He's so good at adapting on the fly with the ball, getting around the initial defender to make plays. Superstars have that quality. SGA has it in space.
Got it. Offensive play.
The Warriors shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
Thunder trailing by 8. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. Looking for a breather. And maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about.
GS Breaker.
Just over 1.5 minutes played here in the third. Pass to Leonard. Fires the 3. Kawhi. Good.
Free ball.
Yeah, that's a shot most guys are just not even going to take. But Leonard is confident in that range.
Outside, James. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good D by Thompson.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Yeah, this is not the team that we saw in the first quarter right now. Way more confident out there, and the cohesion of the team is impressive.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
James, the pass to Thompson. Leonard against LeBron. Clock at 6.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
James absorbing hits on the clock.
LeBron
Monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Loads it up for Giannis. There's Giannis. Look out below.
Yeah, you could throw that pass just about anywhere, even the top of the square for Giannis to go and get.
Pass to Leonard. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Davis setting the pick for Gilgeous-Alexander. A shot that time, not on target. Good D by Thompson. James in the post. Leonard's there.
Okay. Better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 10. Again, Oklahoma City, no good. Warriors leading by 7. A 3 from Tatum. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Giannis has got 3 assists tonight. Gilgeous-Alexander against Thompson. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Leonard. 26 seconds left in the third. Gilgeous-Alexander. That one's off. Still out of sync. Golden State's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Here's Antetokounmpo. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. The Warriors shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. That's good from Antetokounmpo.
Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
Second free throw, no good. There's Anthony Davis. Can't hit from 12. And so it's the Golden State Warriors holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
You know, anytime the guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Durant is out there with James. And it's Thompson. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Tatum in at the 2. That's the Warriors' 5. Now here's Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. To the paint, trying to find Davis. He's got it now. Over Thompson. Leonard, that's for 2. They get it back. Warriors leading by 14. And it's Thompson with the jam.
You see this night in and night out. Uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Davis. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's good for 2.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
It's deflected. Davis down low. He's covered by Thompson. Davis with the bucket.
I tend to forget that AD started out as a point guard when he was in high school, showing off his speed and ability in the open court on that break.
Now here's LeBron. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Leonard. Trying to get open is Thompson. And they call the foul, so he's got the and-one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Another good play. This is how they build the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here.
For the visiting Golden State.
Here tonight. Can't wait to see. These centers go at it.
EA, there was once a point in history where we were talking about, is the five-man phased out of the game? And all of a sudden now you have several MVPs who occupy the position. It is unequivocally going to be a special matchup tonight.
All right, check out Golden State's opening lineup. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's James in at the 3 slot. And there's James from the arc. Chamberlain pulls it in. Leonard against Bryant. Outside Durant. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Durant. 6 to shoot. Out to Leonard. Now here's Wembanyama. Now Durant. Back Back to Wembanyama. Fires the three. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for three. Graham, all the high hopes Knicks fans have had in recent years, they have finally come to fruition.
Yeah, it really was good to see the Knicks have a great campaign last year. From the players to the coaches to the front office and the fans. They've pressed all the right buttons.
No good on the free throw.
And with the 8-foot wingspan of Wembanyama, it feels like he releases the ball halfway to the bucket.
And he's good on the second. That Grant, despite the Warriors' success over the last decade, it hasn't always been this way for this franchise.
Yeah, they didn't have many winning seasons before they got Steph, Clay, and Dre. And you know, B.A., from 1978 to 2012, they made the playoffs just 6 times.
And he nails the third. About a minute into this first quarter. Here's Pippen. Bryant outside. Takes the three. He drops it from range.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
New York has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Leonard outside. There's the triple. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Leonard's got 6.
I love when Kawhi Leonard speaks up. You make a three, I'm coming right back at you.
Oh, swiped away. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. James, the putback. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Leonard outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. Leonard outside. 5 to shoot. The three is up. Rebounded by LeBron. The Warriors have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. It's stolen by Leonard. Outside Durant to the middle. It's deflected. Chamberlain passes to Antetokounmpo. Leonard outside. And there's the screen. Three-pointer. 4 on the clock. Gets the three to fall. Leonard's got his 3rd basket of the night.
You're working the 2-man game with Kawhi Leonard as your primary target. That's the first guy you need to stop.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. He wants to review the game plan.
Yes, loud fans, on the court is your Mike Squad. Who wants a t-shirt? Get on your feet. Make some noise.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Pippen, guarded by Durant. And there's James from the arc. And it's New York with a rebound. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds tonight. Well, Grant, one thing about this Knicks team, they have a clear identity.
Yeah, they have the mentality of their city, New York City, playing the game with passion and in-your-face attitude. And, of course, these Knicks lead
13-3.
And here are the Warriors now, following the bucket by the Knicks. It's stolen by Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Here's Bryant after the basket by New York on the other end. Clock at 6. Antetokounmpo against James. Over Antetokounmpo. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Knicks leading by 12. Durant finds Antetokounmpo. Outside Wembanyama. Fires the 3. Warriors with the rebound. Here's Pippen. Yet to see a basket.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping. Antetokounmpo with it. From deep, Wembanyama. They get it back. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Ooh, had a nice open look right there.
You see there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. 27 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Chamberlain. Shoots. Shot by Leonard, no good.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
The shot by James, no good. And here is Antetokounmpo. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so the first quarter is in the books. New York out in front, up 9. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
On the floor for the Warriors, we've got LeBron James. And it's Bryant in at the 2. James passes to Bryant. Out to James. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist. James has got 6 points. Well, when you look at the forwards in this league, there are a lot more Grant Hill types out there these days, Parker.
Well, thank you for the nice words, B.A. Of course, I took pride in my overall game. And over the last few decades or so, we've seen a bunch of guys playing the 3, 4, and 5 who can pass, dribble, and shoot. So it's fun to watch the game evolve.
They get it again. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. Soft touch off the glass. O'Neal's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Well, so great when your offense produces a shot that close to the rim. The rest of the work becomes easier.
Pass to Durant. Screen by Antetokounmpo. To the wing on the left. Back to Durant. Here's Antetokounmpo. Check by James. Pulls it from 20. And it's Antetokounmpo with a miss. Warriors trail by 4. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Bryant, no good.
What a nice individual defensive effort right there. Did a great job contesting.
the double team. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Just 5 on the clock. Ooh, Wembanyama with the silky stroke from 3.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama. A big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
That's a good timeout. They just can't hit anything.
Sometimes it just feels like misses become contagious. He wants to settle his guys down right now.
Get up, man. Get ready for fun, man. It's your Knicks Breaker Dance Crew.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. James with the focus.
Well, it's simply going to take more of an effort than that to deter LeBron James. The strength and the skill set are overpowering.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. The Knicks, one of the top defensive.
Oh, vicious slam by Kawhi.
Well, Kawhi Leonard might be quiet off the court, but on the court he makes a lot of noise.
Warriors trail by 7. Here's James on the wing. Outside O'Neal. Back to James. Shot clock at 5. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 8 now. Durant inside. A strong finish from KD inside.
Well, Kevin Durant has an ability to put the ball on the deck and finish off the drive. Prime example there.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Bryant outside. On the take. Over Leonard. And it's New York with a rebound. Chamberlain's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Durant pass to Antetokounmpo. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Leonard. The 3. Antetokounmpo. James with the rebound. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for Golden State. 9-point game. Here's Pippen. Here's O'Neal. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
Here's Bryant. Now Antetokounmpo. Outside Wembanyama. And he lobs it up. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Bryant with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. To get back on track. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Bryant's got 5 points.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Leonard. Takes a 3. And that 3 is knocked down by Kawhi.
This guy is such a nose for the basket. Kawhi Leonard not afraid to let it fly on the edge.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock from the game clock. Oh, wow! Set him up and let LeBron finish.
Amazing. Even a little bit off target, LeBron knows how to finish the alley-oop.
Antetokounmpo surveys. Outside Durant. There's a screen. To the inside. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
And so it's New York. And the quarter up 10. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. Now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Thanks so much. I'm here with Coach Tom Thibodeau. And Tom, what's it going to take down the stretch to win this ball game?
I think just tough defense, take good shots, not turn the ball over, play smart.
Back to the basics. Thanks, Coach.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Victor Wembanyama is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
Says not here, not now.
And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
On the wing, Bryant. Leonard defending. 6 on the shot clock. And stolen by Leonard. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Durant. Durant! Automatic at the rim.
Yeah, the claw strikes again. Leonard snatches the ball. He quickly ignites the break.
Here's Pippen. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Antetokounmpo, left side. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Pass to Pippen. James deciding where to go with it. Oh, LeBron buries the 3.
You call this a groove, folks. Offensively, when shots are falling, you're getting to your spots. LeBron James right now on his personal playground.
From deep, Wembanyama. The Warriors pull it in.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
Here's Pippen, guarded by Durant. O'Neal misses.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score, lock in on the moment, play the right way.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page.
Get ready to dance like everyone's watching. Everybody get down. You must have left your dancing shoes at home. Bring those rules.
into the third. 2 minutes in now. Pippen pass to James. Nails it from three. James has got 16 points.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Here's Leonard. Deflected. James against Leonard. Pippen pass to James for three. And the Warriors with another three.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more than before this one's over.
Wembanyama's shot is good.
Wembanyama quickly with one of his own, firing right back.
Warriors trail by 10.
Knicks lead, 38.
And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play.
2 minutes remaining in the
Here's
third.
James on the wing. Antetokounmpo covering.
It's amazing LeBron draws so much attention in pick-and-roll situations, but always looking to give it up to a teammate.
James against Antetokounmpo. Outside Durant. Back to Antetokounmpo. Durant with a screen on James. 5 to shoot. Antetokounmpo against James. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
And this is something this guy takes pride in, capitalizing on second chance opportunities.
Wembanyama, no good. And here are the Warriors now. They're on a 13-5 run. Inside. Here's O'Neal. And he can't bank that one in. New York leading by 6. Antetokounmpo, pass to Wembanyama. On the wing, Durant. Antetokounmpo against James. They get it back. Here's Chamberlain. Nice work on the boards, paying off for the basket. Chamberlain's got 4 this quarter.
Just as easy to say, this guy wanted it more, creating the second chance opportunity and cashing in.
Here's Pippen. He's scoreless. James outside. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. Well, they'll head to the line for 3. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama. First trip to the line for him here.
The line, he'll shoot 3.
And he drops the first.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
He hits the second from the line. The last one's off. They'll settle for 2. Durant pass to Chamberlain, and that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 3 assists now in this one.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Here's James. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
And credit him for...
And so it's New York with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for Golden State to start the fourth. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Pippen in the 1 spot.
At the line for the Knicks, Wembanyama. At the line, 1 shot.
And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. Trailing by 10. Bryant outside. Puts up a 3. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Leonard passes to Antetokounmpo. The 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to James. Oh, there's the alley. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
I love to see LeBron James work hard to get his teammates going. This guy is focused on everyone feeling good.
Antetokounmpo, pass to Wembanyama. Off target from outside. Warriors trail by 8. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. And there's James from the arc. Knocks down the triple. James has got 26.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You love to see it.
Durant, pass to Wembanyama. Pass to Leonard. Let's go with a 3. Rebounded by Pippen. Golden State has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Bryant, pass to Pippen. And here's James. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Big 3 for Wembanyama. Warriors with the rebound. Pippen's got 4 rebounds now. Leonard against James. He's back. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. New York leading by 5. Outside Durant. Launches it. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got his 5th assist in this one.
Knicks lead, 49.
We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here.
During that break, Coach Steve Kerr had some advice for the team. He told his guys to up their aggressiveness on the defensive end, saying this game is all about who can get stops right now. I need you guys to bring some more energy on defense. That's how we'll get this win. Guys?
Allie, thank you. James against Antetokounmpo. What muscle from James!
Yeah, LeBron, too many options, too many weapons at his disposal when he runs the pick and roll.
Leonard against Bryant. Outside Durant. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Pippen's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to James.
2 minutes.
Here's Pippen, guarded by Durant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Shot clock at 6. James. Shots blocked. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Outside Wembanyama. Double on Wembanyama. Leonard with the ball. Covered by Bryant. Ball passes to Wembanyama. The three, Durant. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 3 assists tonight.
The fluidity, the mechanics, the purity. KD's jumper is sweet.
Here's Pippen. Trying to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for New York. They've allowed just 7 points in the fourth. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Knicks.
What a performance for Beyond the Arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
He drops the first one, and that'll push the lead to double digits. And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. Warriors trail by 11. 56 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Pippen. Sinks it from distance.
This is where you run your offense through LeBron. Great vision, great decision maker.
And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and turn it over.
And here are the Warriors now. And he lobs it up to the rim. Alley-oop, hammer it home.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal.
First personal foul. Third team. Kevin Durant. At the line, 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
One of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
Pass to Wembanyama. Clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
It's so true. They put on a show.
Thanks, Alec. Great interview once again. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
And both teams going through their pregame rituals, getting loose. Well, it's Thursday night, and it's the end. The talk, Greg, leading up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
So the New York starting five, they've got Wembanyama. Durant is out there with Kobe. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the small forward. James picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
No hesitation from the swing man. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
Richard, during his rookie year, Victor Wembanyama had a game with 10 rebounds, 5 assists, 5 blocks, and 5 made threes, a 5-by-5 for the Agents.
That was the first time someone put up those numbers in NBA history. Wemby is going to continue to do things we have never seen before.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. And talking about the Knicks, GA, do you feel they took a step forward last season?
I do. I mean, losing in 7 in the conference semis with all the injuries they had, that really kind of set them back. They ended that game 7 with the Pacers missing 4 of their starting 5. So, no doubt, expectations will be high.
And stolen by Bryant. Outside Durant. Knocked loose. Pippen with it. Guarded now by Durant. Pippen, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Outside Leonard. Here's Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that case.
Now here's Kobe. Left side, KD. Six on the shot clock. Chamberlain with the rebound. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Outside Leonard. This one for 3. Kicks it out to James. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
James against Durant. And they get it. It's rebounded by Golden State. Here's LeBron. Outside for Pippen. Pass to James. Golden State moving it around. Giannis sets a screen for Leonard. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Antetokounmpo against Abdul-Jabbar. And here's LeBron outside. And it's Durant with the rebound. And KD's got the ball here for the Knicks. It's a 3-point game. 2 minutes. LeBron James on the wing. With the fadeaway. Basket good. LeBron's got 5.
A real threat from the in-between area. LeBron wastes no time firing when he gets to that spot.
KD against James. And Wembanyama outside. Outside Bryant. Fires for 3. LeBron grabs the miss. Warriors leading by 5. Pippen outside. Leonard, that's for 2. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. Knicks have gone 2 of 6 in the field. Durant on the wing, covered by Giannis. The wing jumper off target.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
To the middle, here's Chamberlain. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist. Chamberlain got his second bucket tonight.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move off the spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Kobe can't hit.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
Finished off by LeBron.
Just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game. Pippen against Bryant. Pass to Shaq. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. And so it's the Golden State Warriors in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. We'll return shortly. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game, stats-wise?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
Kawhi Leonard is out there with Pippen. Then there's Chamberlain. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's James in at the 2. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Warriors leading by 9. Should we know that not many teams have had steady core players like the Warriors have had over the past decade.
Well, there's so much player movement these days. It's hard to keep any roster intact, let alone a superstar team like Golden State.
And here is KD after LeBron James hitting the 3. KD finds Bryant. Now Shaq, and Shaq with the slam.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Pass to Antetokounmpo. James looking around. No good with the wing jumper.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Outside Durant from downtown. That's in, coming off an assist by Kobe. Bryant's got 3 assists tonight.
And defensively, what can you really do against KD right there?
James left side. At Giannis. Floats it up for James flashes in the alley.
And how about the out of this world athleticism? LeBron can finish just about any alley.
Timeout, timeout.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations.
Show them some love and make some noise for your DS Breaker.
Left side, KD. Here's the break. James, what a thing of beauty from James.
And just a sensational two-way threat. Once Bron gets the steal, like he is immediately looking to attack.
Outside Bryant. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. And you know, Greg, we're seeing so many teams utilizing the dribble handoff.
It really forces the defense into a bad spot, can create situations where the offense has an advantage, and then it allows you to kind of seek out the matchup.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Hasn't made one yet. And they double up James. Outside Leonard. James against Bryant. 5 to shoot. Oh, the athletic move
trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
KD passes to Kobe. KD is screen on Pippen. From deep. And they recover it. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
For three, Kobe. The Warriors pull it in.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue this. What doesn't Scottie Pippen do? Very polished defender. He can also rain buckets down from the ball. Whenever Scottie's on the floor, he is making trouble for you.
Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Warriors?
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And I've really liked how they've moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
That free throw good from Pippen. And both free throws good for Pippen. Here is Durant. He has 5. A minute 42 left in the first half of the game. Bryant inside, defended by Pippen. Back to Durant. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Pippen. Pippen's got 4 rebounds in this game. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Durant with the steal. Abdul-Jabbar with the ball. Leonard picks him up. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And contact down the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And sometimes Shaq is impossible to guard without fouling. He's this like overwhelming presence.
It's his first trip to the line. That's good from O'Neal. O'Neal hits them both.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is, on paper, the smart foul. But O'Neal might just make them regret it.
Now Pippen. And here's James outside. And Shaq pulls it down. Pippen against Kobe. There's 45 seconds left to play here in the half. KD, that's for 2. And it's good off the back rim and in. KD's got 7.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Pippen against KD. Pippen dishes to James. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Leonard against Wembanyama. Down low. Here's Shaq. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. His shot, no good. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Warriors. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much, Tibbs.
Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
And get ready for the fan. Half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. It's been a clinic out there by James.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steal.
Not only does he have solid defensive instincts, he just plays extremely hard. And I know people might not realize this, but that is a skill, and it is very difficult for the opposition. It is a recipe for disaster.
And New York, looking at who they've got. We've got Durant. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Kareem, and it's Kobe in a point.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing from.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
And that's the beauty of Giannis. Always been a willing passer and can find the open man once the D focuses in on him.
Now here's the 7 points in the game. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession.
Basketball.
Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
And so here is New York. They trail by 11. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Durant. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. Durant's got 10 points.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
James outside. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for LeBron. And another three for Golden State.
What's the last three winning? I looked at LBJ and I was like, yo, I think he's going to try and respond.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Outside Durant. Back to Kobe. Outside, KD. Just 5 on the clock. Over James. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down now to just 9 in the basket from Durant.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
Now here's James. 2 points for him. And it's good. 2 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct. Just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Leonard against Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Wembanyama. Outside, KD. Puts up a deep three. The Warriors pull it in. They're led by as many as 14 points. Physical basketball from Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
KD passes to Bryant. 2-pointers off the mark.
This is the definition of first hit. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
James wide open. Off target from outside. Knicks trail by 13. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Here's Bryant. And the rejection by Giannis. Leonard inside. Looking on Abdul-Jabbar. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming out.
Very difficult to just stop Kawhi inside. He's a powerful player who commits to his attacks.
The Warriors shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. First free throw is good.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Outside, Bryant. Outside, O'Neal. And stolen by LeBron. Right on the bucket. LeBron's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
In the paint, LeBron James is capable of running right over the defender. That is athletic.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Left in the third. And stolen by LeBron. Floats it up. Pippen. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. And stolen by Chamberlain. And here comes Leonard leading the fast break. And Pippen with the basket. The assist by Leonard. And the Warriors lead by 19.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
New York, no good that time either.
You can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
In a major drought, you need to find some sort of momentum.
Now Durant. Scottie Pippen missing from long range. Bryant looking it over. Stolen by Pippen. And it's the Warriors on the break. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama. The Warriors have been excellent at the free throw line here today. A flawless 6 for 6.
Taking 2 shots.
And that one misses. And he sinks the second. Kobe with it. Fires from way outside. And so it's the Golden State Warriors controlling the game and finishing the quarter with a 20-point lead. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. And we'll be back with you shortly. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. We've got Chamberlain. Pippen is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's James. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the point guard position. That's the Warriors' 5. Now, here's Antetokounmpo, always going up for the alley-oop here. And even 3-on-3 break. And Kobe throws it down.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Pass to Leonard. Three-pointer. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 6 assists now in the game. Knicks trail by 21.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Wembanyama. Shot clock at 6. KD against LeBron. A deep three from Durant. Tries again. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
Personal foul. A generational talent. For Wembanyama, the sky is the limit and the reality.
At the line for 2. And look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Warriors.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And also, got to be impressed with their interior play, getting them in the paint and figuring out ways to score.
Well, some have argued that Wembanyama deserved Defensive Player of the Year consideration in his rookie year.
And, Kevin, I can see where they're coming from. His team went from a bottom 5 defense to a top 5 defense when he was on the floor. His impact is amazing.
Both good from the line that time. Now here's Giannis. LeBron is screen on Abdul-Jabbar. Kobe against LeBron. And he goes big time with the dunk right over Kobe Bryant.
And his handle might be an underrated part of James's game. Totally throwing off the defender with that move.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately.
All right, fans, it is instant time. Get up and get moving like everyone's watching. Let's see what you got. Oh, yeah. You gotta dance like everyone is watching.
Abdul-Jabbar gets the shot. Wembanyama outside. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Maybe the most exciting teenager since LeBron James. Wembanyama is the poster child for outside.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2
2 shots.
Throw good, Wembanyama. And both free throws good for Wembanyama. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Warriors leading by 19. LeBron James on the wing. Back to Antetokounmpo. Pippen outside. Chamberlain with a screen on Durant. 6 on the shot clock. They grab their own miss. Kicks it out to James. Chamberlain with a screen on Durant. Pippen, the pass to Chamberlain. Second chance shot. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
That's on Shaq.
If you're trying to outthink LeBron James, forget about it. He's always been one step ahead.
Taking 2 shots.
The first one falls.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
And both free throws, good for James. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. They double team KD. O'Neal kicks to Kobe. And a wide open look for Wembanyama. That's good. And it's Kobe with the assist. Bryant's got his 4th assist in this one. High post, Pippen. Pass to James. And they double up James. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Outside Leonard. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. And the Warriors lead by 21. And so Bryant will bring it up for the Knicks. Wembanyama outside. And again, New York with the triple.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Pippen. Here's Leonard. And that one goes long. Knicks trail by 18. Lobbed up there for O'Neal.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Warriors.
One area that stands out that we've seen tonight from them, their aggressiveness in getting steals, something I know that you really value yourself.
I think it sparked their offense. It deflates the opposition, and when you have the type of effort we saw tonight, it's pretty hard to overcome that defensive pressure down the stretch.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for LeBron.
You can do a lot to change a game other than scoring, and it was his quick hands on the defensive end that put them in the driver's seat.
Now Abdul-Jabbar, after LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. Shaq down low. He's covered by Leonard. And O'Neal gets it to go. Trying to add a few more points to their lead.
And they should just stay with what they've been doing.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Durant.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Pippen feeling it out a bit. Outside, James. 6 to shoot. LeBron is doubled. And it goes down 2 points. James has got 32 points in the game.
And you can sense that these fans, these players,
they are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
And the Warriors with possession here. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. One where they clearly showed the great effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they built off that edge of being
This
here
has been a
and
great
playing
night of
with a little more
basketball.
confidence
Thanks for coming.
than their
We
opponent.
hope you'll come
Thank you
again
for
soon.
joining us. That'll do it for now.
Safely.
So for our reporter David Aldridge and our analysts Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. We thank you for watching tonight's game. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, LeBron James.
Basketball fans, you've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you exciting NBA action. Alongside Grant Hill and Brent Barry, I'm Brian Anderson. Also with us tonight, our reporter, Allie LaForce. It's the Orlando Magic facing the Golden State Warriors. And the starting lineup for the Magic. They've got Kobe Bryant. He's out there with Wembanyama. And it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now, here is James. Pass to Bryant. Five on the clock. The Magic need to put one up here. And, yep, it's good.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but, hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And the Warriors with possession here. The Magic making their last shot. Curry against Bryant. Now here's Curry. He's closely guarded. Launches it from deep. James with the rebound.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
Now, here is James. Kicks it out to Bryant. Three-pointer. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Leonard looking over the floor. And he drops it in from the low post.
Working some magic inside. Leonard so polished.
Antetokounmpo against James. Bryant outside. The shot's good on the assist by James.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Outside Curry from downtown, and the three-pointer goes. Curry's got 6.
Good strategy here from the coaching staff. Put the ball in Curry's hands and see what happens. He ends up being pretty good.
James outside. Pass to Pippen. Shoots over Curry. And there are the Magic with another bucket. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Steve Kerr. He said they spent all week watching film on Victor Wembanyama, trying to find flaws that they could take advantage of. No such luck. So their mission tonight is to try to make someone else beat them, which coach admits could be fool's errand.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Orlando trailing here. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Pippen.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
1:57 left to play in the first quarter. Back to Wembanyama. 6 to shoot. Here's Pippen. From outside the arc. O'Neal pulls it in.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
To the right side. Throws it up high.
Giannis preparing for that kind of attention from the defense, and he found a teammate with an open look.
From Giannis.
There's a minute 26 left in the first. Orlando.
Timeout. Start.
First quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. James outside. Buries it from 3.
Instead of playing through LeBron that time, they set him up.
Antetokounmpo against James. Outside Curry. Back to Antetokounmpo. 55 seconds left now in the first quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Curry passes to O'Neal. Rebounded by Pippen. Orlando with the ball. They trail by 1. James inside. Antetokounmpo covering. Bryant. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Now here's O'Neal. Over Wembanyama. That went off the back iron and out. Bryant against Antetokounmpo. Bryant outside. Jacks up a 3. And again! It's the Magic from deep. Now Antetokounmpo. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. It's the Magic leading by just 2. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And for Orlando, what jumps out to you guys, stat-wise?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
Here's Pippen. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4 spot. So that's the group out there for Golden. Over the top. Are you kidding me?
I think Giannis loves that kind of stuff right there. His dunks sometimes get vicious.
Here's Pippen. Oh, there's the alley. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
A beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. James against Antetokounmpo. The 3 from Curry. It's hauled in by the Magic.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Wembanyama. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
James against Antetokounmpo. On the wing, Curry. He's got 6. 4 on the clock. Lets it go from the wing. The shot won't fall. Orlando leading. James up top. Antetokounmpo covering. Back to Bryant. Lets the 3 fly. O'Neal pulls it in. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Warriors. Curry with another miss. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Here's Pippen. James outside. They set the pick. Fires from deep. James from distance. Timeout. Easy work.
He tried to be up on LeBron James, and when he gets a little bit of room to shoot off the screen, just like that, great rhythm, that's good.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments.
Get up and make some noise for your Warriors. James.
Two minutes now played in the second quarter. Leonard outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Leonard. Shoots. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Leonard's got his second bucket.
Wasting 0 time. Kawhi Leonard knew what he wanted to do.
Bryant outside from behind the arc. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, covered by Wembanyama. The 3 from Curry. 4-3, Stephen Curry.
I mean, just so easy for Curry to get that 3 off. Beautiful shot.
So it's Orlando now. James deciding where to go with it. Pass to Bryant. Out to James. Clock at 6. And that's off the glass and in. James has got 5 points now this quarter.
Going to work now from the mid-range. LeBron's going to take whatever the defense gives him.
Antetokounmpo, pass to Leonard. Screen by O'Neal. And he lobs it up top. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Now here's Leonard. Defense is right there. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Curry. And he misses the go-ahead basket. And so here is Orlando. Pass to Pippen. A minute 9 left in the first half. Here's Bryant. Got a piece of it. They get it back.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. Make him earn it at the line.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Orlando.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area. And so far, the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
It feels like the three-point line has opened up really early in this one, too. They've been looking confident from behind the arc, but there's a lot of attempts going up.
The first free throw is good. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Warriors trail by 3. Leonard finds Antetokounmpo. Back to Leonard. There's 48 seconds left in the second. Outside Curry. Here's O'Neal. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
And there's James from the arc. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist. Bryant's got 3 assists now in this one. Antetokounmpo with it. Outside Curry. Lets it go from deep. That one doesn't drop.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward.
Antetokounmpo against Bryant. To the wing, right side. Here's Pippen. A good-looking shot from the wing. And it's an 8-point Orlando lead.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating edge. Can he get it off in time? Whoa! The heave to beat the buzzer.
That's an incredible shot. They just let it fly, take a chance, and somehow that one goes in.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Orlando. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
Orlando leading by 5. Setting the floor for the Magic. Kobe Bryant is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's James, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. Offensive rebound. Blocked! And so it looks like it'll be Orlando's ball still.
Magic basketball.
And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team would get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Here's Bryant. Second chance effort. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Curry. To the paint. Here's Abdul Abdul-Jabbar. Covered by Bryant. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
And clearly he needs no time to warm up.
Here's Orlando. 3-point lead. Outside Wembanyama. Now here's James. Here's the floater. Got a hand on it. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Antetokounmpo against James. They set the pick. Bryant against Leonard. Just 5 to shoot for the tie. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Orlando leading by 3. On the wing, Bryant. Looking to get it going. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Sometimes you like to see guys go with the bounce pass, threading it through there perfectly.
And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for Golden State. Outside Curry. Back to Antetokounmpo. Curry against Bryant. Leonard left side. Can't connect from short range. Orlando with the ball. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Down low. Bryant against Curry. Pippen pass to James. Here's Chamberlain. James outside. Fade away. It's rebounded by Golden State. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game. Antetokounmpo pass to Curry. James with a steal. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. They get that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
So hard to contain LeBron. He's explosive and clever and unpredictable. It's kind of a nightmare for any defense.
At the line for 2.
First free throw is good. And so he hits both. Here's Antetokounmpo. 5 points in the game. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Curry against Bryant. 6 to shoot. Here's Leonard. Rebounded by Pippen. Pippen's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to James. Here's Pippen from the arc. He buries it from 3. Pippen's got 7 points.
So much attention on James. He's able to get it to a teammate. That's a great look.
Warriors trail by 10. And here's Curry. He's got 9. 1:42 left in the third quarter. And the shot's good. He's got 11.
That's tremendous balance. Steph's ability to keep his composure in that tough situation, work in a tight space, that's impressive.
James, a screen on Curry. James up top. Antetokounmpo covering. James can't get it to go.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
Pass to Leonard. And he lobs it up. It's stolen by Wembanyama. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. It's stolen. Now Curry. He's got 11. And here's O'Neal, covered by Wembanyama. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
It's great to see a fantastic block on replay once again.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
Hey, yo, right here. 6 on the shot clock. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Antetokounmpo. Orlando with the rebound. Chamberlain's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Pippen. James against Antetokounmpo from 7. And no good, trying to use the glass. Leonard outside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, covered by Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo surveys. Launches a 3. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Orlando Magic, finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Their play has earned them a nice lead, one they'll look to build on as the game continues. We'll be right back after this word.
Dub Nation.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Warriors trail by 8. Stephen Curry is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward. That's the Warriors 5. Leonard for 3. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
Kawhi so consistent with his approach, affects every phase of every minute that he plays.
Bryant, right side. There's the 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Golden State with the ball. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Curry. Here's the 3. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got rebound number 5 here tonight. On the wing, Bryant. Leonard defending. James outside. Shot clock at 6. Got a piece of it. They recover it. Here's Chamberlain. No good. Excellent D there from O'Neal. The Warriors trailing. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Leonard with the ball. Let's go with a 3. Oh, Leonard laces it in from distance.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's
timeout.
effort. Got burned on that one.
Orlando calls timeout.
Attention fans, now on the court is your hype squad. Get loud and let them hear.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on what the head coach for the Magic was getting across in the huddle. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, we're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall. Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Pass to Pippen. Back to James. And that one is right through the heart. And Orlando leads by 4.
And LeBron continues to self-dial himself. Look at him, he's in a groove.
Leonard outside. James against Antetokounmpo to the middle. Here's O'Neal. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard.
Leonard usually has humble assist numbers, but that doesn't mean he's not going to keep his eyes open.
Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Here's the pick. Here's James. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Antetokounmpo against James. To the inside. Cuts off the pass. In transition, the Magic on the run. Pass to Bryant. Lets it fly. And there are the Magic with another bucket.
LeBron James.
Warriors trail by 6. There's a minute 54 left in the fourth quarter. Inside, here's O'Neal. Oh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. O'Neal's got 4 points in the quarter.
Giannis showing off some of that team-first mentality by finding an open teammate.
James outside. Minute 32 left in the final quarter. The fadeaway. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. McDonough against Curry. Back to Antetokounmpo. Here's O'Neal. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And now it's just a 2-point Orlando lead.
And just an important bucket down the stretch. This is when his focus becomes razor sharp.
Well, great timing as well. Swiss watch kind of moments. Fourth quarter, close game. That could have been a 4-point swing.
Timeout called the Magic.
You see yourself on the screen, you know what to do. Show us those moves. Let's go. Let's see those moves. Muscle up your dancing shoes at home.
A minute 6 left in the fourth quarter here. Pass to Bryant. And he's going for the lob. And stolen by Leonard. The steal. Bryant outside. That's tipped. Antetokounmpo against James. And the bucket counts. And he was on his way to the line. They'll try to make it a 3-point play.
First team foul. Giannis Antetokounmpo with the foul. Defensive foul. Scottie Pippen. First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Warriors, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Shooting 1.
That one misses for Antetokounmpo. Oh, and a fast break for the Magic. Right outside from downtown. Orlando again missing. What a huge trip here.
Absolutely. You can feel the energy in this arena.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Antetokounmpo outside. Oh, it falls! Timeout.
Wow. That takes steady nerve right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Orlando calls timeout. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
A chance to tie it up here.
They just need a solid play right now. Coach going through his index cards to find one to get something going.
Bryant against Leonard. Here's Bryant. It's off. And you know they were praying for that.
Man, that's just tough because that would have tied up the score. It's a tough one to swallow here before.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Pretty bad foul right there.
Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Ooh, I think that's a wrap, and I can tell you, you can't have more pressure-packed free throws than the ones that are going to seal the game.
And so the big win by Golden State in a tight game. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
NBA, they showed their character when it mattered most, sending those fans home happy.
And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and our entire 2K Sports crew, this is Brian Anderson signing off. We'll see you next time.
Warriors come down the tunnel, it's always a sight to see. Dressed in their best as they arrive, and welcome everyone to the NBA. Into this game, Stan, it's clear who the media thinks will win. We've been reading about it and hearing about it for the last couple days.
Yeah, but Kevin, you know, none of us in the media know what we're talking about. It's just a lot of speculation. And look, it's a cliche, but it's also true. The games aren't won on paper, they're won out on the court, and anyone in the NBA can beat anyone else on a given night.
Which makes me look forward to this one.
Absolutely.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. They've got Evan Martin. Antetokounmpo is out there with James. And there's Davis. And it's Curry in at the small forward.
Kevin Durant.
And always hovering around the 50, 40, 90 mark, Kevin Durant is both prolific and Greg efficient.
And Kevin, you want to talk about guys in this league who make winning plays time and time again? KD is right at the top of that list.
LeBron James on the wing. He's covered by Leonard. 4 on the clock. And stolen by Leonard. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander against Davis. Now Curry. Pocket 6. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Outside Durant. There's the 3. Rebound Boston. James, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Mobley with it. Pass to Curry. Lots of room. Offensive rebound. From outside the arc. Wembanyama with the rebound.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Curry brings the double. Eason passes to Wembanyama. KD's shot is good. Durant's got 5 points so far.
And we're so used to seeing KD light it up from outside. Found great positioning and then delivers.
Pass to James. Here's Davis. It's rebounded by Leonard.
Yeah, but the hand in the face. It's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Stan, you talk about a stacked roster. It's hard to find many weaknesses for the Celtics.
Yeah, Kevin, there's a reason the Executive of the Year award went to Boston's front office last year. The Celtics are built right, and they're built to last.
This is why SGA is a focal point of his offense.
Timeout.
Because of that ability to score.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys.
Time to get loud and make some noise for your Warriors next team.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played. Antetokounmpo dishes to Davis. Good defense by Wembanyama.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Pass to Eason. Outside Leonard. Some nice passing by Golden State. Fades. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. The basket good off the assist from Durant.
Finding a way where they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Giannis passes to LeBron. Again, the miss by the Celtics. And it's the Warriors' ball. They've outscored them 10 points to 2 during this run. Back to Eason. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And the short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, I caught up with Coach Steve Kerr. So for much of the brief time I had with him, he was talking about Evan Mobley. He said this kid is not a kid. This is a mature big man who affects all aspects of the game at both ends. But in particular, he's worried about Mobley's defensive presence and his ability to guard every position on the floor. Back to you.
Okay, David, thanks. James with him. Outguarded by Wembanyama.
And the wingspan of Wembanyama, massive. He's fantastic at using it to erase shots.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Eason. Outside for Wembanyama. No good on the three. Celtics trail by 5. Here's Giannis. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
How about the attack there from Giannis inside, going right into the defense and still able to get the shot at the line for 2.
Boston shooting their first free throws of the game.
And a season ago at the charity stripe, this is a group that shot an impressive 81%.
And he can't get the first one.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Good on the second free throw. We've got 13 seconds left here in the first quarter. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The three. He's off on that one. And that concludes the first quarter of play. The Warriors on top. They're up by 4. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at the Warriors' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
You could see they were well prepared defensively coming into this one.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
And so James will bring it up for Boston. 4-point game on the floor for Boston. They've got Antetokounmpo. Anthony Davis is out there with Evan Mobley. And it's LeBron James. And it's Curry in at the 3 slot. Mobley kicks to James. Just 4 to shoot. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
KD's shot is off.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Here's Davis. Davis owning the paint and gets it to go. So, Stan, you started in the NBA back in the mid-90s. How is coaching different from, say, now, let's it's about them.
Wow, Kevin, it's just so different in so many ways. The players have gotten better. Bigger, faster, more skilled. There's more coaches on a staff. Strength coaches have increased in volume and in influence, so there's less practice. Everything now has to be done differently.
Everything is bigger, isn't it?
It really is.
Capable of guarding any position. LeBron is also skilled at just contesting shots.
Outside Curry. And a chance to tie it there. The Warriors lead it, and many around the league believe Curry doesn't get enough fouls called in his favor. G.A., what do you think?
There could be some truth to that. He gets held and grabbed more than anyone when running off screen, but especially late on drives to the rim. Showing he's more than just an interior threat, Wembanyama also possesses that reliable jump shot.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. He wants to talk to his guys.
They're about to welcome out the GS Lakers. Show them some love and make some noise for your GS Breaker.
Celtics trail by 4. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, D.A.?
Kevin, the Celtics can beat you in a number of ways. Point guard Jrue Holiday said, we can play small and big. We have great bench players who come in and change the game at any time and could start on other teams. And we have a hunger. Kevin, they're going to be a problem for a long time.
Agreed. Yeah, they are stacked, D.A., for sure. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
The rangy athleticism of KD on display, stretching it out to throw that one down.
Antetokounmpo with the ball. James, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Giannis against Gilgeous-Alexander. It's stolen by Wembanyama. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Second team foul.
Gilgeous-Alexander understands how to draw contact, especially when he's looking to score.
The Warriors shoot their second and third free throws tonight.
2 shots.
That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Nearly automatic. Gilgeous-Alexander, no slouch from the line.
So he gets them both.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down now to just 6 on the basket from Antetokounmpo. Warriors have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. As to Leonard. Now Kevin Durant, covered by Mobley. Stan, isn't it terrific? We're seeing these great stars in the NBA extending their careers more than ever before.
We certainly are, Kevin, and it's great for the league. The league keeps getting younger, though. These guys come into the league earlier. But I think what players have learned, it's not even just the basketball part. It's the strength and conditioning. It's the nutrition. They've taken care of themselves better, and that allows them to last longer.
And he knocks down the first one.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
And both free throws good for Durant.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Giannis dishes to Curry. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Curry's got 8 points.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Leonard finds KD. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Puts up a deep 3. Anthony Davis with the rebound.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shots.
And they double up Davis. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Gilgeous-Alexander. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And guys, don't think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
There's 49 seconds left in the second quarter. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Stephen Curry.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
KD sets the pick for Eason. KD can't get it to go.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. LeBron passes to Curry. 4 on the shot clock. Puts it up for Davis. It's stolen by Eason. Durant kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama, a screen. No good from outside. And a close game so far in the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Warriors lead by 3. Just now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Hey, Kevin, thanks. KD, some great work for you defensively. How have you been able to contain them?
They're so tough, but we're playing hard. You know, guys are getting beat, but we're helping each other out, and that's what we have to do if we want to win this game.
Teamwork makes the dream work. Thanks for your time, man. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime. this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Curry with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Now, Antetokounmpo. We've got Gilgeous-Alexander. Durant is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Wembanyama in at the center position. That's Steve Kerr's 5 as we get into the second half.
Assistant. On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. And stolen by Mobley. 3-on-3. Over Eason. Curry shot is off. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Golden State Warriors. They lead by 1. From down in the low post, it goes. Durant's got 11 points.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Works to absolute perfection.
Outside Curry. Pulls it from the elbow. Curry with another miss. Warriors leading by 3. And really, Stan, Victor Wembanyama has a chance to be one of those paradigm-shifting players. Don't you agree?
Oh, no doubt, Kevin. First of all, there are not going to be very many 7'4" guys come along and then come with the skills that he has on a court, the length, his mobility, how fluid he is. It's unprecedented.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off. Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Wembanyama against Davis. Left side Durant. Clock at 4. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Wembanyama. That shot missing. Great D that time from Davis. The Celtics have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Curry, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And the rejection by Wembanyama.
Boston ball.
And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Levels for 30 years. How has the transition been to the broadcasting business?
Well, Kevin, it's been great because of people like you and because I'm undefeated.
Right. But do you miss the aftermath when there's at least a score sheet? There's a scorecard that says win or loss.
I do miss that. There's no question I miss the competition. I miss the camaraderie of building toward a result. But I've started to get some of that in broadcasting as I've gotten to know my partners better.
Now it's great being your partner.
Right.
Boston trailing. It's Curry outside. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed. Curry's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Antetokounmpo against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Durant. Good D by Mobley. Boston's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Pass to Curry. All sorts of time. Again, Minnesota's good for 2.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Eason. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Sinks the triple. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10 points.
Gilgeous-Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot.
Outside Curry. Over Eason. It's deflected. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. KD against Mobley. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Love the confidence Durant has in that jump shot. Doesn't let the foul stop him from taking the shot.
No good on that one. He hits the second from the line.
Well, he's got to be disappointed that he wasn't able to take the lead, but at least he evened things up.
LeBron against Leonard. Nice ball movement by Boston. Here's Antetokounmpo. Inside. Antetokounmpo. Automatic.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Outside Durant. They double team KD. Knocks it loose. Up top, Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo defending. And the basket by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And he had a good look. And Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
Here's Giannis. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul. First team foul.
For Boston, they have shot 2 free throws and 1 of 2 so far.
Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
Free throw, no good. no good on the second free throw, so he goes 0 for 2 there. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Latrey buries the long-range jumper. Now it's a 3-point lead.
This is the SBA role. He's out here to score and score often.
And here's James outside. Austin, no good that time either. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the Warriors. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. We come back right after this. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Should have been more pressure-packed basketball. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Warriors. It's a 3-point game. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. Evan Mobley is out there with Davis. And it's Curry. And it's LeBron James. And it's Giannis in at the point. Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. Mobley looking it over. On its way from Curry for 2. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Takes it out to Leonard from past the arc. Leonard lets it rip from 3.
He's setting up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Celtics trail by 6. Now here's Curry. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry, all alone. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Giannis has got 3 assists in the game. Wembanyama passes to Durant. Durant drawing the double team. Leonard kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires from deep. The rebound by James.
It's close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
With the floater. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander. Warriors leading by 4. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Pass to Eason. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. KD draws the double. A 3 from Leonard. Rebound by the Celtics. James looking around. Outside Curry. Another miss by Curry.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Outside KD. Pass to Eason. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Eason. Lets it go. And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Warriors lead by 6. The Celtics have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Here's Giannis. It's rebounded by Golden State. Eason's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Eason. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. And it falls. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead up to 8 now for the Warriors. There's a minute 47 left in the fourth quarter. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Giannis against Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one drops for him.
And they really all have confidence in Antetokounmpo to run that set. That they're willing to put every aspect of their offense in his hands.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Picked up by Davis. Loads it up for Giannis. Durant with the steal. Leonard inside. Working on James. Leonard no luck. Celtics trail by 6.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession
Golden State foul.
There's a full power and athleticism that he possesses. Really impossible to contain inside.
And guys, let's get your take on the score right now for the Warriors.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the three.
And on top of that, they're getting a lot of points off assists. And it's always a good sign when your team is working as a cohesive unit.
That's the first, and that brings them within 5. He's perfect from the line this time.
Crucial that he converts those shots. They've got to keep eating away at the lead.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Giannis. And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Eason finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Wembanyama. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Durant. And again, no good by Golden State. Celtics on offense. Trailing by 4. Inside. They get it back. Got it! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
Line for 2. Eason.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he is unable to get the second one. And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. And what's their best move at this point?
And it's do or die time. They need a bucket here.
Yeah, clock is their enemy, and they know it. We'll see if they go for the tile or try and get a quick.
17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Nice move. And it's Antetokounmpo, top of the key. From deep, LeBron. Can't knock in the three. They're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul.
You have to foul. I'm sure they would like to foul someone different.
At the line for the Dubs, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
And you can wrap this one up. Great job to stay cool at the line and finish it off.
Now a timeout called by Boston. Just 2 seconds left in the game.
And your thoughts? They'll need a very good basket.
So we see the Warriors get the win here. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm when they needed to on both ends, and just effective in terms of coming away with this win.
And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. Kawhi, how satisfied are you with your team's performance tonight in this win?
We did a great job tonight. You know, we got to come in every game with the defensive hat on first, and we did that tonight. We made shots, and we ended up winning the game.
You took it to them when it mattered, man. Congrats on the win. Back to you.
All right, David, thanks so much. And that about wraps it up. So, for Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And now, our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.